everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Angel, let me put the clock on for the be right back timer before I forget again. Also, shoot, well, Angel, your head's in front of this thing I need to see, darling. You're being a baby, but your head's in the way, thank you. So how is everyone? Hope you're all doing well. I see the poopy, ghost poop emojis. They're cute, but if you don't like it, you can just scroll, you know? Tip, guys, if you don't like a content creator, don't comment on them, even though you might like, I hate you, rage. You only give them clout, because more people will be sent there, so you're only helping them. If you actually hate a content creator, just scroll on. That is way more painful. Just a tip. Your tip, telling people how they can hate you easier. Yes. It's better for everyone. They got what they want without sending me stuff. I don't have to read me messages. Everyone wins, right? Heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. No, number 5. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Oh, chills, literal chills. It was number 5. Number 5 came out. Oh my god. Currently reading a fanfic. Hell yeah! I wrote a fanfic like years ago. I'm busy making it an actual book by now and getting all the fanfic out of it and making it an actual original story. Hi Skulls, how you doing? Hi Pomegranate Overlord. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Also, the latency of the YouTube, I tried to put it to minimum. My streaming software won't let me. Because the moment I go live, it auto selects a normal latency and I'm like, not what I said you should do, but fine. Okay, so I can't change it. I've tried. I have collected all the ingredients that I needed. An anime fanfic, hell yeah. I have restorative idol, I think. Elf shoes from village workers, craft growth potion for workers. The growth potion I think I have the elf shoes. Perhaps key to market because the fact that they're not crossed out is kind of weird. I'm in the market. That's where the hawk was. Yeah. We're going for the hawk. Remembering you to delay on stream chat is 10 seconds. Yeah, and I couldn't put it on minimum even. Like, the game just wouldn't let me. It's roots. Did that lady look like she had an axe stuck in her face? I got lucky in the game I played, so fun. Hell yeah! I mean, you actually got lucky in a way if you got amazing loot, or I hope. Because getting lucky also means other stuff, and I hope it's not that. The workers ignore you and continue fight over their average price. You put down the minuscule snippers. These won't be big enough for anybody. The workers ignore you and continue fighting their practice. You pop the cork of the growth potion. You sprinkle a couple of careful measured drops on the ground, growth potion onto the tiny shoes. They make a sound like popcorn and burst into the size of much more accommodating to human feet. Pickering workers look over at the source of noise, and their eyes go wide. Hey, look! Are those new shoes? Dropping the old boot in the mud, they rush over to try on the new footwear. Check it out, they got jangly bells on the toes. Take the... You search for a collection of objects. You've unearthed a silver tooth, a human bone, and a chewed boot. I'm not sure what happened in this horrible place, but I've got a suspicion that old beggar may have lost more than just his memories here. Yeah, his life. I better go see him. He'll be missing his boots at the very least. Now that hawk is awake. I'm having some candy. Go back rest here. Wait. You've returned. Did you have any luck finding my, what was it? What was the loss again? You place the collected remains in front of the man. Do any of these look familiar to you? Whoa, this is my favorite boot. I was wondering where that got off to, but what are these? The man runs his finger over the bone and silver tooth with creeping realization crossing his face. His skin begins to take on an ephemeral pallor. Aww. Am I dead? I would certainly appear that way. Don't feel too bad. These sorts of things have a way of sneaking up on us. But I remember now. I was up at the hog farm, but I was too old, too weak to work. The sisters, they said I was useless. They threw me in the feed trough. And then, all those hungry pigs, oh no, no! How could they do this to me? All my life, I was starving. I had to beg for table scraps, and then they fed me to the pigs. I'm very sorry things ended this way. We ought to hold a feast to honor your life properly. A feast? I've never had a feast. Where will we get the food? And who will come? Everyone I know is slaving away at those horrible souls. You cast a glance near my communal cooking pit. I think I have a solution for both of those problems. Don't you worry, I'll make sure you have a meal to remember. We're gonna cook the Big Sisters, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, no, wait. Need to have you open. You open. What's going on? Everyone keeps messaging me all of a sudden. Okay, cooking pit in the middle. Cooking pit, cooking pit, cooking pit, cooking pit, cooking pit. Ah, is it a cooking pit? Hell yeah. This pit has seen its fair share of community cookouts, though it isn't in the best shape. It will be enough for what you have in mind. Now then, what should be on the menu? You clap your hands together hungrily. I think pork would be the most appropriate. Hell yeah. First off, to fashion the proper container. A feast needs not to be flesh and blood, and the spirit is if the spirit is hungry. Okay, we learned now to make the pork for an effigy. God dang it. More collecting. Bat wings, so there. We have the dough. We found the dough somewhere else. We have that, and we only need that for this. These both come from the graveyard. One of these for this one. We need backup links. Okay, yeah, sure. Then we're gonna go to do the next thing. Which also I found a way into the mountain. So I will really quickly do that first. So that we don't Oh, YouTube is glitching out. Oh, fuck. But this chat is not that chat. Okay, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Now, most of the ingredients I already have, or can easily make, because I got myself so many ingredients. Like I think I do know, at least I need to have a few of them. Were they now afraid of this? was it? The Dreadful Doll. I need one, but I can. There we go. This goes into the mountain. Hop. Now here we can get a whole lot more ingredients. Did only give one iceberg at the second one? Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm back. What I missed. I left after a second of that got lucky comment. Okay. I did say congratulations on getting lucky. To begin with. And I don't know if this snare is gonna do much, but come on, bunny. Oh, it's gonna give the bird what's gonna get the bird. The bird gives a red feather, Okay, battle return maybe. I knew it. I'll return later maybe. That's okay. If you don't return, that's fine. I also said that the latency is a little bit much and I can't change it. I want to change it, but my stream won't allow me. Or at least my streaming software won't allow me. There we go. That was why it was difficult. Ah, makes sense. Yeah. Oh? Those are wolves. I think they both give dog hair again. It's just gonna... Probably gonna give dog hair. Oh? Frozen tree, so it is gonna give something else. The teleport spots, hell yeah. I have a feeling a lot of the stuff I'm gonna be able to get in this area is gonna only be necessary in this area. I wonder what he gives. I think maybe also ice and snow ice thingies, crystal new spine. Upon the slopes of the mountain, you spot a camp of dangerous looking fur trappers, sharpening their spears. No need to bother them just yet. Okay. Got it, no bothering. bunny, 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 aha, must be funny, aha, in a bunny world. I was hoping for the two birds to get there at the same time, but no. That was not supposed to be. Alas, it was not to be. Now, this is gonna be in the way to another area. Huh? Ooh, a digging spot, hell yeah. I was gonna say, I did expect there to be digging spots. Okay, but this is gonna just give stuff we can also find. I was hoping for it to drop some snow, maybe? But no. Where did it lead? The village. Okay, we can now go to the village. Easy back and forth. You know what? Sure. Frozen meat we can now also make, I guess. Which means we kind of unlocked a whole lot of... The fun part is these snowmen are at least not afraid of me. That wolf doggy was somewhere I didn't expect him. Okay, I think we need to talk with this dude. Stay back, spirit. I have nothing you want. Keep your wits about you, boy. I'm just an old woman. Oh, so you are. My apologies. One can never be too careful traveling about the mountainsides. Plenty of tricksters like to disguise themselves and play pranks on me. I meant no disrespect. None taken. What are you doing out to the cold anyway? I've come to collect ice bears for my brother's coronation. He's going to be be crowned king of the whole realm today. King? According to whom? Well, according to him, I suppose. He is the eldest after all. He says it's his destiny. Some days I'm not so sure though. I feel like I should be doing more than just tending to the castle gardens. So he gets to be king and you get to pick berries till your fingers fall off. It's not so bad. I like the crisp air and fresh snow. There's nothing magical about the wilderness. But listen to me, Padawan. I still need to collect the ice berries my brother requested. He's very peculiar when it comes to, well, anything really. A job shared is done twice as quickly. Let me help you before the frost bites. Why, thank you. I'm getting a bit chilly. I only need a few more ice berries. New chapter. Hell yeah, the stack. Any luck finding the ice berries? Oh, I have more than enough. Just look at the wonderful bounty you've gathered. He gladly takes the berries from you and places them in his pack. That was no problem at all. The stroll through the brisk air was quite refreshing. If only my brother cared as much for the beauty of this place. He's always been content staying amidst the nobles of his court. I should like to meet you, this brother of yours. He sounds quite the ruler. Well, why didn't you say so? I'd be happy to invite you into the castle. The buck slips his arm out towards you in a gentlemanly gesture. You take it with your gnarled claws and nod. Let me off then, shall we? Oh, in the mirrored castle. The prince isn't accepting peasants' complaints. Scat, you old cow. How dare you speak to my guest with that tone? Apologies, sir. I didn't know she was your guest. Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one you disrespected. Right. I'm sorry, miss. What I meant to say was, welcome to the court of the magnificent and benevolent stag. Louder and with more pomp, please. I hereby welcome thee, lady of the swamp. Lady of the Swamp, to celebrate with us on this most auspicious day, the bequeathing of the kingdom to the whole antlers, to he whose antlers reach the hithermost clouds and shine with justice, and that will do just fine. Carry on guarding. Right. The buck turns to you and nods to his pack. I've got to prepare these berries for the ceremony and do some final pruning in the hedge maze. I'll meet you inside. Oh yeah. I think we can go here now on our own. And it's the uppermost corner. Ooh. I was gonna say, why did I come to pick it up? I would not have been surprised if you could dig up the snow flakes as well. But no. Sitting upon a lofty throne, the prince looms over his court of nobles. Not so many tiny cakes. They can't outnumber the tarts. And where's my useless brother with those berries? Everything must be perfect for my coronation. I think I saw him slink off to the garden, sire. No doubt shirking his royal duties once again. Ingrate! I do ever so much for that little rascal, and he doesn't even bother to show me the respect I deserve. I should have had him exiled long ago, if only he were my brother. A fantastic idea, Your Grace. He will be shown the door as soon as the ceremony is concluded, I assure you. My days of sharing the throne with that dandelion are almost over. It is best he lives out his days in the mountain. Lord knows where he belongs. Lord knows where he belongs. Sex eyes narrow, especially at the cluster of nobles. Speaking of my brother, have you taken care of the statue in the hedge maze? Oh, yes, Your Majesty, just as you requested. Don't you worry yourself, my lord. Nobles exchange hurried whispers, but you can't hear them clearly. I wonder what all the fuss has to do with the measly statue. Something doesn't feel right. Perhaps I ought to take a look at it myself. Yeah, mayhaps. There's a chest here. I think the gardens is this way because we haven't come across actual gardens yet, so... Ooh. So it's actually gonna be a maze? You know what, we're gonna go... Okay, there's the... Don't mind me, just taking care of some... Newly crowned stag takes it in, king of the mountain. What is? At the foot of the marble statue is a cracked and weather-beaten plaque. You wipe the snow from the engraved slab to find that large chunks have been hewn away from it. Only a few words are still legible. Stag, rightful heir and ruler, revealed. The choice of words is... What game is this? This game is called Witchwood with an Y, with a Y. Like, let me type it for you. Pum 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 pum. There. The choice of words is quite convenient for your royal aspirant. I wonder what the rest of the story has to say about the matter. You pick a tuft of colorful fur caught on the statues, raised to what looks to be from a very expensive piece of clothing. The nobles of this court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps some of them know the secrets of the statue. Yellow key! How are you doing? Plate piece. Okay, I need to find 2 plate pieces. No worries, no worries! I'm gladly helping. I should have typed this out sooner, however. I forgot to put it in the description this time. Normally it is in the description. Oh well, how are you doing? Aw, I'm doing well. I'm actually having a fantastic day. I am a little bit down more than normally, but I have just sometimes, what do you call it, bursts of sadness, and I have one at the moment, and it's not because of any certain reason. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna chill, I'm just gonna play a cozy game. I'm gonna play what I can play. Hello, John Warner. Hello, how are you doing today and how are you feeling? A little bit sad, like I said, but other than that, I am fine. It's not like I'm in a bad mood or anything. Who invited her? Who invited her? Oh, wait. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be pickpocketing them. So we need a crab claw and we need gloves. That, however, means that I am gonna go do other quests first now. There we go, because we need that for the gloves. Yeah, we need this one for the gloves and this one for the crab claws. Hi, darling. Skulls we need, I think, for the graveyard, and also for this, for the other area. So yeah, this is mostly a game of a lot of up and down, running up and down, and exploring, go explore, and just collect stuff. It's quite annoying at some point. On the other hand, it's also quite fun. And as expected, it's indeed in the upper right corner. But I am endgame with this game, and I'm trying to 100% this game, because this game is just one of those games that you can easily 100% just by doing the story. Now, I have quite a lot of creatures. I have what they drop. We could make a few more snares. Definitely gonna. Or okay, pam 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 pam. I need this for the wolves. For that one, I need this. I still have 5. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I know I'm gonna need more than one of these, but I only have one of these. Inventory, we're gonna put the snare up. There we go, because we need to catch those, because then they get and plop. Oh no, that creature also needs a snare. I haven't found any use for their tails yet, but I know there's gonna be a use. Also, I'm gonna know that rabbit food is gonna be lucky, and I am gonna need to use it for something. Oh, more berries, oh yeah. Really quickly grabbing the berries that I see here, and then we're going. Ooh, yeah. Can get that one wolf. Where's that one wolf? I just saw the one wolf here. God dang it, the wolf's gone. That's 2 wolves, I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, we're just gonna go. And I know I need to get stuff from the graveyard, but I need stuff from other areas. I want to, of course, I want to go to the fields. God dang it! I keep forgetting that this is not the fields. This is the fields. Ah. Luckily, I was still next to the thing, so it's not that bad. Angels getting pets. Angels getting pets. I have an insane amount of ingredients. Of everything, at least enough to not worry about it. Now this is the mill here. Mill entrance. Pipe door, you place the door top of the millstone. An enormous creaking sound fills the mill as the grindstones begin to shift and warp. Then, with a bang like thunder, the crack on the stone snaps closed. The couple marvel at the milestone, rolling their hands over the smooth surface. It's been fixed! It's been fixed! The stone should be more durable than ever. I dare say it might even hold up to any future attempt of sabotage. Oh my, what a wonder! If it's all the same to you, we need to get our grain processed right away. The Hawk has patience when it comes to money. The Hawk has no patience when it comes to money. He'll already be back at the bank putting through the paperwork. I ought to talk some sense into that penny pinching buzzard. If I go now, I'm sure I'll intercept him at his office. Now the office of the Hawk, like I say, said it's in the village, I guess. Alright, I need to get my hands on quite a few things, actually. First off, I need to find the bank building. Secondly, I need those thieves, inventory. Anything I can use here? No, not specifically here. Go both to it, please. There we go. Get more gloves, get more gloves. Wait, you can't give gloves twice. I forgot. Now they're here anyway. This is not the bank, but this is where the wolf is being a nuisance. And we were making a Red Riding Hood of this thing. Are you sure this will work? I know the wolf doesn't have any of the keenest eyes, but he's no fool either. You grin underneath your cauldron and extend a gnarled finger towards the red hood hanging at the coat rack. It will work just fine, my dear. A hound relies on his sense of smell more than anything else. This spare cloak of yours will complete the illusion. You throw a hood over the puppet's form and utter a dark curse beneath your breath. A great tremor passes through the building, shaking its foundation and making the lights flicker. An eerie light fills the room, illuminating the puppet's body. Its head cocks ever so slightly to you, just an unsettling gaze. It's alive! Take the puppet. I have better deploy this puppet out of the wolf's sight. This background should be fine. Then I'll simply walk it over to that self-hating carnivore and strike up a conversation. Okay, this is... You guide the puppet on its invisible strings and bump it into the wall. Well, 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 Lupus, come back! I know you can't hide from me forever! You contort the puppet in a flirtatious twist and blow a kiss from the doll's stitched lips. What do you say? You and me go out of the stinking tavern, eh? I'll take you up to my place, let you simmer in the moonlight. You do your best to make the puppet flutter its eyelashes seductively, but the lids get stuck halfway. Thankfully, the wolf is paying too much attention to its hunger to notice. Don't be shy now. I'll show you the night of your life. It'll be a real treat, I promise. The wolf caresses the doll's burlap cheeks with a clawed finger, grinning from ear to ear. The puppet returns its affection with a vacant, button-eyed stare. I've just got a few things prepared. Meet me at my cabin in the dark wood just north of the swamp. It's a very dangerous road, so don't think about running off, but don't you worry. I'll be watching you every step of the way. You know, to make sure you're safe. He licks his chops enthusiastically. Lashing his bushy tail back and forth, Wolf struts out of the tavern as he had won 1,000 gold coins. You pilot the doll back to the storeroom and it collapses into a bundle on your feet, ready for its next assignment. You did it! That wolf is finally out of my hair. Thanks so much. Maybe I can finally get some work done around here. But I didn't hear the gunshot from the brave huntsman. I best go see if his ambush went awry. Take care, my dear. Don't let the dogs keep you down. Of course, he's a wuss. So he didn't... Like, I wonder if I pickpocket anyone here, what I will get. I know I can pickpocket any of the village people, but... What? The young hunter practically shaking his boots when you find him outside the tavern. I couldn't do it. I brought that wolf right to you and you chickened out? Did you see him? He's huge and hairy. He gave one look at my little blunderbuss and howled with laughter. How am I even supposed to scratch that monster with this puny pop gun? Sounds like you need some better ammo. As I recall, wolves have a peculiar distaste for silver. That's werewolves. But since it's a fantasy game, which is clearly an over-the-top legend crafting, yeah, okay, fine. My Abron's beard, you're right, but I need the silver bullets. Okay. How am I gonna make the silver bullets? Melting pot, an awful end to anyone made from ice and snow, useful against snowkin. What is snowkin? I can make one, but... You know what, I'm gonna make one. I haven't found the snowkin yet. Oh! So this is the wolf hair. This is the thingy-thing, and I can make that one. Oh yeah. And this orb. So I only need this, and that only requires a snow wolf belt. And for the snow wolf belt, I needed this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait what's going on with this then. So we have now the wolf we have done. We have done the... And the market had the... Yeah, the pigs. So I think... We have at least gotten everything from everyone. Okay, which means I'm gonna write down on the next page in my book, because I love to have a book again where I can write all the shit down, what I need now, which I didn't have yet. Me. A. Loy. Coin. 5. Cube. 1. Wolf. Per. 1. Now that's what I need for this specific one, yeah? The porcine effigy requires the haunted mannequin, and that requires dreadful doll, dreadful doll 1, skull 1, and let's say snot, no, ectoplasm. I think it's a kind of ectoplasm. At least that's the least I could worry about. So that's what I need for 1. Interrogate the nobles of the court. For that I need to... Oh yeah. Lock. Pockets. Bone 1. Grab. Claw 1. Gloves 1. So I definitely want to get my hands on more gloves, but speak to the hawk at the village bank. The hawk sits in its lofty lair. Okay, that one I need to do right now. After good for the huntsman, craft porcelain effigy, interrogate the nobles. Okay, yeah. So what is the bank? What is the bank, she asked, and then she sees that big building. Uh-huh. That looks like a bank, alright. There you go, creep. They'll teach ya. Of course the thief is right in front of the bank. No, it makes sense. You don't have an account here, madam. You don't have an account here, madam. Okay, bye. Can I go into the vault? Nope. You conniving knave! I know you sabotaged those poor miller's grindstone. So what if I did? The property value has gone up and they can't afford the rent. It's up to me to find someone else who can. People like you will never be satisfied. You always want more and more. Tell me, Master Hawk, what in this world would state your hunger for gold? Simple. The rumpling wood. A whatling? The rumpling, a precious fey alchemist. They say he's in possession of an alchemist stone that can turn whatever it touches into gold. If the legends are to believe, oh, we're gonna turn him to gold. The one who catches the rumpling would be paid his weight in gold. Then why not put your mind to catching the rumpling instead of harassing your poor tenants? Oh, believe me, I've tried. He's a crafty fellow. I've only ever gotten my hands on a single clue and I've got that locked up tight in my vault. Seems like you're robbing the world of an opportunity just because you can't find this rumpling fellow. No one else can? You're right, the nearby bank falls suspiciously. The single guard looks simple enough to bypass. Yeah, mostly look at the guard. Look at the guard when he is there. Uh-huh. Glamour. Uh-huh. A Okay, now we're going. Glamour is make so one. Luckily, I have one. Ghosts. No, this is not the ghost area, right? That's not a ghost area. That's what's it called again? Boom. Because this is the ghost stairs. Stairs. What are you called? Moondrop. Moondrop. Now stop smacking my own phone, please. Moondrop 1 and Boggy Parfum. Boggy Perfume 1. And for the Boggy Perfume we need smoke pellets. And we have enough for that, so we don't need to worry too much. Which spice? I was lost in green because I think I didn't have lost. Yeah. Again, that is the ectoplasm. I'm just gonna call it like that. Ectoplasm. 1, 2, 1. Written down. Okay, I am gonna do the beer back break here. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll see you all when we're back. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! I'm so sorry. It took a whole lot longer. There was a waiting line for the toilet. It's okay. I'm back now. Did I miss anything? Not much. I'm out of breath. So there's definitely things we need to get at the graveyard. We need to get this. Hmm. Okay. So up to the graveyard, that's where we get most of some of the ingredients we need. Now, normally I would say I'm gonna teleport there. I am, however, gonna really quickly get more gloves. Because I can. But like I said, the graveyard is so close by here. There, I start with 3. There we go, enough bat wings. There we make 2 more, because I know it's gonna be because one of those creatures only gave me... God damn it. Like some of them give 2 wings, others give 1 wing. Right? Alright. Pum, pum, pum. There we go. Now, like I said, getting the heads. There. Now I wonder... Because there should be more than 1 at all times in the... So I think the other one's in the crypt. Go goes the gas lead thingies. Doing a job. They're going out. And we're gonna collect a whole lot here. Ah, god dang it, what are we missing? Ah, we're missing one of these. Fine. However, that does mean we're gonna have to get for quick sticks quite soon. Okay, where did I leave my pen? There. Alchemy Aloy, Haunted Mannequin. The Haunted Mannequin I have now. The Glamour I have. So I only need the Plug Pocket and the Alchemy Aloy. For the Alchemy Aloy we need this. For the Plug Pockets we need Crab class. So the next area I'm going to is here. The docks. I don't accidentally want to use this. This clearly asks me to go and collect more. Hey darling. Hi Angel. Angel darling boy. Mwah. Kisses on the heady. Angel getting kisses. Yeah, Angel getting kisses. Yeah. What you gonna do about it, Angel? Or you gonna walk away? Ah, shit. Shite. I got stuck. Well. That happened. Uh-huh. Yeah, the rest I'm gonna leave for now. I might get the wolf meat first and immediately go and do the checking of. Yeah, okay, I know the order I'm gonna do this in. I could really easily heal myself, but I am gonna wait until I have 2 damage for healing. That's how I've done the game up till now, so that's what I'm gonna keep doing. None of these are necessary here, other than... There you go. Special snowflake. Come on, doggy. Doggy's being a little bit of a nuisance. Dang. Whew. Silver fox fur. Oh, it's fox. It's a fox. Okay. Yeah, sure, it's a fox. Now I am... I'm not a bad... this area luckily gives also already a lot of sticks. Stick. Bitches love sticks. Boogity boogity. Like, I love that, it's a silly. There you go. Now the hunters I don't need to do stuff with at the moment, as of now. They made that very clear. It's like, we don't have to, as long as it's not necessary to bother them, let's not bother them. Alright, I have some, rabbit foods already. Maybe the hunters indeed want rabbit foods and bird stuff. However, I have enough ice and I haven't found any use for this trap yet, other than... Okay, wait. I thought that way was the castle. Oh no, this way is the castle, okay. I was on, I skipped the right way, okay, good. This is better than not being able to get there anymore. That was what I was afraid that I couldn't get there anymore, but... Fruit serum. I didn't even need the pocket, oh, throw, trophies. I need a 3 in total, so I need 1 more pro beats. You stick your syringe into a plump mackerel and offer it up to the nearest nobleman on a silver platter. He pops it into his mouth without even looking at you. Broken Blacken is in the head mage. Would you still think about it? Noble's eyes flutter and they speak as if conversing with themselves. Can you believe the capacity of the stag? He broke it. He should have been the one disposing the pieces. Well, I couldn't be bothered to do such menial labor. Can you imagine? So anyway, I just tossed the piece into the southeast corner of the maze. Next time you should get some of the servants to do his dirty work. You snap your finger at the noble, they sneer at you for a moment before returning to their wine as if nothing had happened. Noblewoman snaps her fingers at you as you pass by. My wine! Nodding politely, you dip your syringe into her glass and squeeze out a good amount of the purple liquid. She sips it with her nose high in the air. There's a broken plague in them hedge maze. What do you know about it? The black. It's the last time I helped out the stag. I'll tell you that much. He was whining about a prophecy or some such nonsense. Someone get rid of a piece of that plaque for him. I tore him with my fine winter muff trying to get a grasp of the damn thing, so I left it under the big tree in the middle of the hedge mage. You snap your fingers and the noblewoman makes a disappointing frown. She pulls her collar up in a huff and rejoins the party as if nothing had happened. There we go, those things are now done. With those two I can further, with the wolf and the piggies. And with the banker, I can go on here. For this one I need more more thingy, what you call it, raven or crow feet. Makes sense that the crow gives you feet though. I never thought about it, but indeed a lot of witchcraft is crow feet, so I should have known. Specifically as someone who knows something. I don't know, I'm not a witchcraft expert, but I'm into witchcraft myself, so I should have at least known a little bit of it. Sir, I'm just breaking down your town. I really think they give money if you pickpocket them. Oh yeah, put my phone on the charging station. Further down, I think even. Yeah, it's on the lowest level. So definitely further down. Oh! This goes to the graveyard, so now we're like down too far. I know you're a mimic. No worries. I could really easily get the mimic toe there, but I just don't wanna. Now, this was what we came by first. Inventory. While the guard is busy picking his fingernails, shoots quaff the fruity tasting elixir. It takes effect to tickle the tips of your toes with tingling sensation. While you don't feel any different on the inside, you know your outward appearance has changed when the guard glances up at you. Oh, hey Leonard. Is it time for my shift change already? Ah, yes, I'm here to relieve you. You better go and get some shut-eye while you still can. You don't gotta tell me twice. I feel like I've been on my feet all day long. Don't worry, I'll keep this vault nice and secure. You can count on me. Yeah, sure. Just keep your back straight. The Hawk's in foul mood today for some reason. The guard stretches his shoulders and walks away, leaving you all alone with the bank vault. Hell yeah. And I also get money. Nope. Can't get any of the money. You find the Hawk's treasure map, framed with pride. It's little more than a tethered corner of a larger whole. No wonder the Hawk didn't get very far. This is barely a scrap. Squinting at the half-torn linework, you can make out the geographer's description of giant dragon bone with the red X marked on the spot. That carcass looks awfully familiar. I wonder if it's the same as the one rotting out in the swamp. I guess the Hawk never had much reason to go searching there. Not many real estate investment opportunities. Okay, for that one we need to go to the swamp. Next up, the market. Not the docks, we don't have to do anything at the docks. Pam pam pa da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da dum dum dum. Now I am not really needing sticks, but I should prepare for needing sticks kinda soonish. have to fashion the proper container. A beast is not flesh and blood, the spirit's hungry. Right. You set the tiny false creature among the ashes of the cooked pit. It wriggles and squeals with impotent hunger. Now to fatten up this little piggy. I'll start with the smallest big sister, but I'll need to collect something special to bind her spirit. Small pig's switch. Leaf. Can I make that? No, I have to steal that. Valid. I need to go to the field for other things as well. For the no, the mill is now already in the village. This is the market. With one of them I need to go now to the swamp. With the other one I need to go to the pigsty, which is indeed from the farm, I think. Oh, that's the mill. You know what? I made a mistake. I went into the wrong entrance way, but I can just as well go to the teleport spot. There's not much I have to find here. To the village. To the village. And it must be somewhere. Come on, where the frick? This is Hunter. Is the hunter already gone to the swamp? I doubt it. But it seems like it. Oh no, he's here. Okay. What was I say? I went the wrong way. My Abraham's beard, you're right. But I need the silver bullets. Silver bullet, there you go. It's perfect. No one hit him. I'll meet you at the dark wood when we'll put an end to the terror once and for all. With bullets and blunderbuss in hand, the huntsman jogs off to the road towards the swamp. I sure hope he finds his bravery along the way, or it won't matter what sort of slugs he's slinging. Okay, now we need to go to the swamp for two things. And I need to go to the pigsty for the one other thing. The market? The market I'm going all the way across and over. Poor man. I so pity the man. Now I know exactly who has this. Which big sisters has it. Oh, repairs doesn't like it. You can hear the ruthy swine squealing even before you see her. Holding her crop high, she perches herself amongst a cluster of poor workers. Yeah, Peter, you just rubs the meat. You filthy mongrel! Do we pay to work or to sleep? They recoil from their tasks, master slashes. You don't pay us at all. Say that. You seem to have gotten an awful lot of us used from that grotty old switch. What do you think to a trade? What? A trade? I have had this whipper ever since I was wee suckling. No way, no how. I'm not giving up my precious little prop. Lash Master 2000. And that's gonna require rat tails. I missed one rat tail, that's all I'm missing. One rat tail. Rats will be... Now, luckily there is some rats. As far as I know, rats can also happen on the pigsty, but I don't know for certain. So I am gonna go out. I'm gonna get my hands on a rat tail. Now all I need to find is one rat nest. There. There we go. That was actually really easy and really close by, so I'm not too worried about that. So we're gonna give them what they want, and then we're gonna their lives. What? I've had this whipper ever since. Is that lush monster? The one and only. I thought you were doing such an excellent job keeping those poor exploited souls under the hoof that you've deserved a reward. She snatches the whip from your hands with glee, tossing a roll of straw lash in the mud without a second glance. Not even saying thank you, she scampers off to test her newly acquired motivational tool on unexpected farm workers. Ooh, take it. Poor farm workers. Well, we'll release you guys soon. It's gonna be okay. Now that is, I think, the oldest sister. And then there's a third sister I hadn't seen. You feed the ready straw whip into the mouth of the porcupine effigy. Despite the thing not having any teeth, you distinct hear the sound of crunching and chews of its first meal. Deputy shudders and swells in size, becoming a healthy-sized piglet made of straw. One down, two to go. For this feast to go off without a hitch, I need to gather something important from that swinish middle sister. Tall Pig's Club. So... And then we need to trade her for a better club. We need to first better their gear and make them like... Ooh. So I think we're gonna need a lot of wood for that. Like, a lot. Hey you! You're the one who gave my little sister that souped up whipper, ain't ya? Well, I do twice as much work as a stinking twerp. This old beating stick has served me well those long years, but if she gets an upgrade, then why shouldn't I? Magnum Bro Beater, hell yeah. What am I missing? Oh, nails, I'm so glad I got extra dog fur. So now I only need this one, and I need, for this one, I only need 4 more nails. So that's what we're gonna get looking for. Now, nails are in the village and in the market. They are not in another area, so... The best way to find nails is in red nests and just around. I still haven't gotten the thing with the goose. Like, I have no idea how to deal with the goose would work. Like I said, nails can come from red nests very easily. Or from under tiles, indeed, on the floor. I'll leave the reds, let the reds go for now. Like, rats do collect shiny stuff, and I think those nails were shiny once before they got into a rat nest, so... Oh. These are quite easy to do for now. Whoa. No. This old beaten stick has served me well these long years, but if he gets upgrade, why not me? So takes a few test swings with her new cudgel, making you duck for safety. Ah, now that's more like a solid build. Perfect balance. Well, be needing that crackle stick anymore. I'll just take it off your hands. Huh? Sure, whatever. It's as good as firewood now. She ignores you and goes looking for pine cones to smash her and then wants to take a swing at. Take it. Now, what is the third sister? Because I don't think I've seen her on the farm. I've seen only those two piggies. However, does the third sister come out when I do that, or have I to go look somewhere else? You chop up the well-weathered klugu into bit-sized pieces and offer them to the small effigy. It wastes no time gobbling up the bits of wood and crunching them to splinters. Satisfied with the second meal of sticks, the simulated pig rumbles once again grows in size. This ham is almost ready for dinner. It just needs one helping of soul food. Something special from the brutish butcher will be the last ingredient I need. Oh! The butcher is the third. Of course the butcher is the third sister. You see the enormous swine hacking apart a haunch of meat with her cleaver. Its dull and chipped blade has clearly seen better days. She sneezes heavily before wiping a glob of snot with the back of her hand. You again. What do you want now? As your dutiful employee, I've been taking it upon myself to improve your meat business. But that Weston of yours looks like it's not doing a great job of keeping your tools sharp. She raised an eyebrow at the worn slab of a grindstone sitting on the countertop. I suppose it might be time to replace the old grill. Just think of how much more brutal you could be with a brand new sharpener. Mighty Sharp XL. Mighty Sharp XL, okay. Like now we have unlocked all the recipes here. Now I need the turkey, I have everything for this, hell yeah. And I need one more turkey, So, fields. For this one I need to go to the fields. For this one I need to go to the fields. And what's the next one with? Okay, for the wolf, I need to go towards the thingy, to the swamp, and for the hawk, I need to go to the swamp. Yes, okay. Then I'm definitely first going to fields. Sounds weird, but then I can make the other one so that I can get going. And then once I made them, I'm going to the swamp. What was it? Oh, that my alarm will go off soonish. I want to keep one claw as a backup. Then I need to put a turkey. We're almost done, actually. I'm feeling very sad for this turkey because this is constantly the turkey I'm using. So this one is done and this one is done. Now I'm going to the marches. Because for the piggy sisters I'm almost done. I think I really quickly want to go. I want to go get them as quick in a row as possible. But I definitely am gonna finish this game 100% today. Hell yeah! Swamp! Now, there is a giant, there's supposed to be a giant skeleton of a dragon. I forgot, however, where it is. Now it's time I'm healing. Like, is it actually in this area with, yep. Okay, there's laughing. I was for a split second afraid. Exit urgency, and that's why I want to have most ingredients on me at all times. If I stay quite up here, the beast rock-like remains dissolve into disgusting white goo, leaving behind a conspicuous hiding hole. You reach your hands into the hole and pull out a single copper coin and crust it with a grime. Just a coin. After scraping away the muck on the coin, you can barely make out the motto etched into the metal surface. To summon the alchemist to thee, at the pay ring you must pay the required fee. Pay ring? I want to refer to the overgrown mushroom patch in the forest. Okay, Now this is sending me to the forest now. It was to be expected that I wouldn't be able to get immediately what I wanted. Beep. Beep. And while we're in the forest anyway, I'm gonna grab my hands on some, Ooh, now he's gone. Hell yeah. Deep dark forests. Into Darkwood. Is Darkwood a whole other area? Like, you would have... It isn't a boss area, clearly. You find yourself looking down the gaping mouth of a gun muzzle. Who's there? Show yourself! Don't worry, you point that thing at me. Don't you point that thing at me? Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. It's just so darn dark here. I can hardly see my own shadow. Why do you think they call Darkwood? Keep your head to your shoulders, lad. I've got a big bad wolf to bring down. Right. I'm thoroughly not afraid of vicious 7-foot-tall killers who make his home into a forest blanket. You need to concentrate on the task at hand. We only have one silver bullet, and if the wolf catches even a slip for plan, it's curtains for us. No pressure. So what exactly is the plan? Wolf is waiting for in his cabin. I'll sneak up and lure him to you with my puppet, just as I did before at the tavern. Meanwhile, you'll find a good hiding spot and ready your gun. And this time, I won't wimp out. I've got the silver bullet. So, do you know which way to the wolf's cabin? I can't really make out the path or anything. Let me worry about that. You just get yourself ready. And remember, don't miss! You squeeze through the ghosts in the tree and duck under the claw-like branches, but somehow you manage to end up where you started. Bah! I'll never make head nor tail of these pathways. Perhaps just shoot someone with a bird's eye view. A keen-eyed owl inspects you from its roosts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, ooh, do you, too. I wonder what you're trying to say. Albion lexicon. Okay. This page is full. We're going to the next page. We need Avian lexicon needs red feather. feather. 2. Stuffed birds. 1. Lot. Sack. 1. Now in the stuffed bird needs bird head. Head 1. Make so 1. Blue feather 2. I have 1 of each feather and I need 2 of each, and that is so annoying. Now we need to go to the forest for its offering anyway, for the coin we got. Now to figure out what the right offering is, it's gonna be another thing again. But we also needed to go to the swamp. No, we have now gone to the swamp and we have gone to the swamp for the eagle. I need the red feathers from here. I hope I can get enough H. There we go. Nobody, no, nobody. Freaking hell. God, stupid bunnies. There's so many bunnies. No, I wanted to pick up the bunny food, not the. Hey. And that's why you make so many traps, because getting the right birds. Actually, that costs. There's so many bunnies in this area. Getting the bird to be there sooner than the bunny is actually an achievement. Damn. Trying to get wood this way, but that's clearly not happening. Yeah, I need to go to the forest for the fairy ring anyway, and I need to go to the forest for the blue feather. Okay, this indeed leads to the forest, that's good. Hello, where is... Ah, time's up. You're here for the be right back break. I'll see you in a bit after the be right back break. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want Okay, so left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. Nice break. I did real quickly the walk around by just grabbing as much sticks as I could. I've just been collecting sticks mostly. And of course the other things that you get from collecting sticks, but not in a way of like getting into areas that I might think might be important to the main quest. So we should be fine. Now the kid's gone, so this is indeed the fairy ring that they meant. Floral Rough. wreath, what you call it? Is one of these in the sprinkle roll. To get the sprinkle roll, we need dough and a glitter bomb. Glitter bomb we can make. Dough, we need grains. Dough. I can easily get those to the field. I need to go to the field for what more? I have this. I have one of the truth potions, which I forgot to administer to the one person that I needed it to. I need mimic. Oh yeah, but I could get in this area right now before I'm just moving on. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! That's for the birds. Don't say. Mother. Freaking. Greedy. Okay, now I only need the mimic toe. Bird head. Check. Blue feather. Check. Red feather. Check. Blood sac. Check. Something. Yeah, red feather, blood sac. Check. So I only need the thingy, and for that I need to go to the city, to the village. Or the village. Village. Market. Market is fine, both from the market. First going to the mountain. Because I have a feeling, that it's gonna be quite an undertaking to get everything for the stack, so I don't think it's gonna be just picking up the flag, putting them all in a place, storing them, and then he will, like, I'd probably have to get the hunters towards him and everything, so yeah, okay. Twigs! This is the one I didn't have yet. I was gonna say, I need to know that I used it on the right person. You slaughter a cracked liver plate and drizzle some synthetic serum on top. Soon enough, the nobleman licks his lips and indulges himself. What do you know about the statue in the hedge, mage? The nobleman scratches his chin absentmindedly. Oh, you mean the one the stack smashed up? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but he told me to get rid of some chunk of marble. Terrible everything. Anyway, I just left it behind one of the wooden benches in the maze. He didn't really expect me to lug it all the way out of the castle. Snap your fingers and the noble immediately goes back to snacking as if nothing has happened. Okay, got all three of them. So there's some different places in the maze. There's a bench, but it's not on this bench. Left in the corner. Ah, you have to dig for that probably. Yep, buried beneath a heaping of snow, you finally managed to find a hunk of stone. Take it. Those are probably below benches. Under a wooden bench in the maze, in a tree at the center of the maze. Ah, here's the wooden bench. Just as described, a piece of plague seems to have been kicked under the bench and forgotten. Takes plague? Hell yeah. And a tree in the middle of the maze. Wedged under the tree's forking root lies a jagged piece of stone. Take it. That looks like the last piece of plaque. I have to resemble them at statue if I want to make sense of this. Huh? The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. There. You snap the broken chunks of marble back into place. Despite some mirroring of the surface, you can read the plaque quite clearly. A buck and a stag, a tale of two princes. Only one destined to be the heir and ruler. The king will be revealed by the touch of the truest crystal flower. It looks like the stag is trying to cut his dear brother out of his birthright. I wonder what's the business with the crystal flower. Buck knows his way around the garden. Perhaps he'll have some idea. Clicking his ears, the young gardener puts his pruning shears down at your approach. Hello again, lovely day for a walk in the hedge maze. Granted, you don't get lost. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a crystal flower, would you? Crystal flower? Why, they're very, very rare. It's said they only grow in a cave at the highest peak of the mountain. According to legend, the truth of one's heart is reflected in the facets of each frosted petal. Why do you ask? No reason. I just thought one might make a nice gift for your brother's big day. Hey, you're right. That's a brilliant idea. What better gift from the court's gardener than a beautiful crystal flower? Oh, but the trek up the mountain is perilous. I don't know if I have what it takes. Nonsense. I was heading up that way anyways. You just stay close behind. Really? You'd help me? All right. What are we waiting for then? Meet me out by the slopes and we'll get underway. Oh yeah. Now that one I might actually go on until I at least have to craft something again. Yeah, this maze is kind of a nuisance. Kind of. Only halfway a nuisance. There's so many berries now under that bush because they all flop under there, and to the smallest of small space that I can't reach but is not completely covered. Like I think that's actually in I think they wanted to cover, but they didn't do it. To the mountain. Now this one is quite easily to find. Wait, did I put the alarm back on again? No, I did not. 40 minutes. I know exactly where to go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. I thought it was that way. Never mind. I don't know where to go. Map. Oh, and we are going that way indeed. Okay, sure. You see the buck hiding behind the bush, anxiously watching something up ahead. What's the matter? Did you get cold feet already? Shh, I hear you. Look. Through the pine branch you can make out figures moving across the snow. They're covered in warm pelts and carry sharp-looking spears. The royal trappers. They keep my brother's court supplied with furs, but they've been out here for such a long time they'll hunt anything that moves. It would be a shame if those endless viewers ended up as somebody's trophy. Wait here and let me deal with them. Alright, be careful. apparently it's way freezing. Touch of gold. 2 snowflakes, 1 of these. Oh, and I need so many. Oh dear. One more snowflake. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I think the touch of cold is just as all the other ones gonna be around me. So I can go past them. Unless touch of gold is a repeatable thing. You glance at the buck hiding in safety behind a tree at the far side of the camp. Making a raven's call, you signal for him to join you. The buck picks up his way through the frozen trappers. Are they going to be okay? They might catch a case of the sniffles. Having a nice warm bowl of soup won't fix. Come along now, we're still a ways away from the mountain peak. Okay, I think I know a way up. I'll meet you ahead. Come join me when you're ready. Okay, that was actually quite easy. I did think I needed to do it per trapper, but no. Oh hell yeah. Give me that iced meat. He's meeting up ahead again. Go! Okay, I have... Goat is an unknown, however, the goat is not an aggressive. That's good. Ooh, geysers. Pressure the build-up as penetrate the ancient stone of the mountain. Now, goats are as holders, or stones in the stomach. Be careful. Science has slumbered for a long time, and as I can recall, the great geyser. Before you sense a looming rock of face, not even the most determined climber could hope to scale it. I thought you said you knew a way up the peak. Well, you see, this is the Great Geyser. When the air is cold enough, the weather erupts from its freezing solids. I thought it might have given us something to climb up. You look into the dry crater at the bottom of the sheer cliff. I don't see much erupting happening down there. It's been dormant for a few seasons now. I kinda hope we got lucky. I don't trust any luck that I don't make myself. You take a moment to ponder your situation, and a small geyser nearby frequently spews steam up into the frosty air. I suppose these other water sprouts all draw from the same underground source. I think you're right. They started popping up shortly after the Great Geyser fell silent. Then I wager, if we pluck them all up, we'll be able to make the big one blow its stop again. Pluck them? Well, what? You turn to the attention to the leading mountain goats digging for lichens nearby. This rusty beast looks to be about the right diameter. Maybe I can coax some of them into position. And this needs goat now. And what do the goats now needs? Goat birch. And that's all these ingredients. So now we have unlocked all the ingredients. Hell yeah. Now I need more milk. I think I need more of these though. Inventory. Maybe... Okay. we go. I forget I need to wait at the exact spot as well. Now, the other one, I'm so glad that this is the reusable item. Can I please pick it up? With a plump body spraying goat clogging up the small geysers, the earth beneath your feet begins to crumble. The mountain goat's eyes go wide as pressure builds beneath them. With no other outlet, the stem rushes towards the only opening left. With a deafening boom, the long dormant geyser erupts, sending a great spear of water high into the air. As the deluge reaches its apex, its crystals begin to form in the mist, twinkling as they hang in the air. Bit by bit they begin to build on each other, forming a larger and larger crystals until it forms a great column of ice, rising all the way up towards the mountain peak. Ha! I can't believe it worked! Last on top is a spot of fun! Yeah. Sorry, goats. You stand in the mountain's peak, buffed by wind and snow. Now then, where is this crystal cave you spoke of? I'm not sure. I think it should be just up ahead. But in this blizzard I can hardly see my own nose. The bug jumps behind you, points out to previous folk. Wait, what was that? You squint into the gailing wind, unable to see anything but white. Probably just another mountain goat. I won't be so sure. When I was little, my brother told me stories of the snowkin who lived up here. He said if I ever went up the mountain, the snowkin would blow a great blizzard down on me. He said they'd turn me around and give me false directions until I got lost and froze solid. Sounds to me like those snowkin might be some kind of guardian spirits. And if they are aiming to keep people away from something, then surely they know where that something is. I have a notion to find a way as they do, but it'll take a considerable quantity of their efforts. That sounds dangerous. I'll just stay put then. I know better than to wander blind into a snowstorm. Collect snowkin hearts from the mountain peak. I'm probably not gonna know a lot, or find a lot. Melting pots! As expected. Yeah, that already requires that feathers. Okay, it needs more red feathers, clearly. So I need... It's required quite a lot, so we need... melting pots is cinderbox. Yep. Cinder box. What is that? I think honey, or is this what the scrolls drop? So yeah. Wait, I have some. I can look it in my inventory. How about it's called? Rodent lard. Rodent lard. Oh no! Rodent lard from the cinderbox. Ah. dang it. Cinder box 1. Pepper 2. Red feather 2. Cinder box is needed for coal. No. Yeah, coal. Rodent lards. Both 1. And fireflies. 3. And cinder box we need times 3 in total, because we need melting box times 3 in total. I already have 1, so I actually need 2. So I only need cranes and 1 milk. Cranes 5. Milk 1. And I can make this. And when I have this, I can make this. Yes. Okay. Okay, I was thinking that I didn't do enough, but it did do enough. So yeah, I need 3 of those essences, and that's gonna be fine. Go to the mountain. As I expect, I need to walk the whole way back. There's just only negative about being so far without a teleport spot. Okay, these also stay. They stay snowman. Good. Very good. Now I need reeds again. Now that's a thing I'm gonna be able to find from the marshes really easily. H inventory. Trying to not have a full inventory at all times, but sometimes it's quite difficult. I don't see bunnies here. There. I guess that one was too close by, and I went to it a little bit too soon, so the bird flew off again. Okay, I have 3 feathers, so I do need 1 more feather. That should give us the 4 feathers. But I need more feathers because I need to make this one 3 times. So I need 6 feathers for. No, I need 2. So I need 2 more feathers. Because I need a total of 6. I already have one of those 3, so I only need 2 more. Not moving yet, because now I'm further away. There we go. Keep this one on the back burner. Keep this one. For this one we need fireflies, so that's definitely a thing we need to do. So I want to start with getting the dough. And the milk. There, always make sure that I have a lot of those. Some mimic dough. Bring into milk. Okay, yeah. Fields for the grains and the milk. Inventory. I don't need this one at the moment. I know exactly where the grains are. I can get quite a few, however, we also know it costs quite a lot of grains. Grains are often for more than one thing necessary, so... So we have the milky. With the grains, we have milk. The flour thing is ready. This only needs a mimic dough. This one I need to go to markets for the mimic dough. I need to go to market for some milk. I have done. Fireflies are a thing in the forests. And in the forest I can as well get the circle that grains are the mushroom circle, plant that thing. Well, I'm getting the fireflies at that same area. I swing better because I actually break the lock, she don't. Anything you like. I can do anything better. That song is stuck in my head for the last few days already. It's so annoyingly stuck. Okay. There was this thing that needed fireflies. Oh yeah, I needed you as well. I think. I wonder what that was necessary for again. First circle is what we're gonna do. Prepare the pig's effigy. Okay, apparently I've already done that part. Sure. Oh, hi. You're pretty. What? I should have had that quest open sorry because I didn't know what I had to do. Ah. Track down the rumbling, a fey alchemist says well. But oh, there we go. What's this? The dwarf's coin said this would summon the rumbling. Not some flowery deer. You take a closer look at the discarded floral branch. Antler. Branchler. One of the growing buds looks larger than the rest and twitches when you poke it. Oh, hello there. Looks like the sprout needs some fresh water, fairy water. There's no water at this fairy circle, but surely there's another about. I better go plant this thirsty fellow near and see what happens. Now, I know a fairy circle that has water, and it's not in the forest, funnily enough. It's the one in the fields. Is that important? No, it's not. Okay, good. It's a mistake, yeah. Fields, I know exactly where that one, like here's the one that has water. I should have known because it has exactly the same, sign. Oh yeah. What looks like this place. Burn jumper. You stick the budding branchler into the fertile soil of the fairy circle. The suspicious flower bud wiggles quickly, drinking up the magical pond water. After a few minutes, nothing else happens. Come on. I don't have time to watch flowers grow. Maybe I can speed things along a bit with a growth potion. A little pick-me-up should be all that's needed here. Thanks. Well, I already made this, so I didn't need the milk for that anymore. What did I make with this then? Oh, I have a growth potion. Why isn't it showing up? Luckily, I know I can just do it like this. You drip the invigorating fertilizer on the stumpy branch and it shakes with energy. The ground trembles as roots tip out in front of your feet. Ah. Hello, buddy. You find yourself looking up at an odd little house that has grown out of the flower bud. An even older little man sits on the porch glaring at you. Well, you just leave me be. I don't know how you managed to track me down, but please, just go. Hold on now. You've led me on quite a merry goose chase. You are the rumbling, are you not? He sighs and cleans the smudges of his spectacles. Congratulations, you got me. The story is true then. I've got you, and now you must grant me my waiting gold. First, that stupid legend. Look, sorry you came all this way, but I don't do that stuff no more. I'm retired. These days I'm more into woodworking. Wouldn't you like to make a birdhouse instead? I know a magical contract when I hear one. I found you fair and square, so cough up the gold. Shorty. Ha! Too bad. I threw my alchemist stone into the bottomless lake. Without its stone to make gold, I must pour the bomber. Why would you do that? What'd you think? Because villains like you keep trying to shake me down for money. All that rotten stone ever did was bring me misery. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed. You created an alchemist stone in the first place. You must know how to make another. He blinks at you with his magnified eyes. You want an alchemist stone of your own. Well, okay, it's your funeral, lady. I've still got the distilling equipment in my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients to make a new alchemist stone. Golden egg with the goose, alchemist Aloy, Rumpling looks away from the nude spine, gesturing vaguely at the ground beside him. He laid nearby. I've still got the distilling, alchemy Aloy and golden egg. Now the golden egg is the goose thing, I need a shell and nails. Mist. Egg. Boy. Roots. 2. Nails. 2. Oh no. Got. Box. Shell. 1. And then the alchemy Aloy, I have all the other ingredients I have, so I should just keep for now the shell. So that one I can go with those. I can make 3 of those now. So I have the melting pot and the cinder boxes are gone. So into the avian lexicon, and for the avian lexicon I need birds. Now the up here should go to the village. At least one of these. To the old mail, and then this one's to the village. Yep, up to the village. The hatchet. They gave me mimic toes and immediately 2 nails. That is the mimic. I'm very glad I didn't accidentally have my thing equipped. Mimic, 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 mimic. I also need to go to the market again. I know there's one here. Alright. I have the mimic toes now. Avian done. I should go to the market to give this one away. I should talk with the bird. I have these 3 quests. What has happened to the 4th? Wolf, Piggy, Stag. Oh yeah, the antler I'm busy with. It needed this. For that I need and the golden goose egg. Now shells I need indeed. You could also write down golden goose egg. Golden goose egg. Now first then towards the beach. We're using a grabby grab to rope on a villager there. I wish you could use a grabby grab on the thieves itself, but no. There we go. Now, and the golden goose egg. Now, the golden goose egg is on the market. Literally at market stall. Well, not on the market stall, it is with the goose, but yeah. It's gonna be whole thing. I also think we have to maybe pay the glitter bomb for the goose. Okay, sure. There we go. Golden goose egg, Aloy, hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the butcher because we're next to that anyway. And I hope by doing this we can get the piggies done. Just think of how much more brutal you could be with a brand new sharpener. Magic sharper. The saw slowly grinds the blade over on her cleaver across the newly wet stones, sending flecks of rust flying. She plucks a hair from her own chin and tests the keenness of the edge by splitting it in half. Not bad at all. Go on, take on this old stone and throw it in the trash bin. Take it. Big woodstone. Now, we are gonna... This is gonna be fun. This ham is almost ready for dinner. It just needs some more helping of soul food. Something special from the British butcher. We toss the old brick into the effigy, ravenous maw, and it cracks it to dust within a moment. With its final meal of bricks, the porcupine simulacrum swells to monstrous proportions. A rattling laugh chills your blood as the old man's spirit looks upon your work. What a proper beggar feast this is! Thank you for the kind gesture, but I still don't see how this will bring justice to those wretched swines. Just you wait, I have to fire up the barbecue first. Cinderbox! God dang it. Hell yeah, I had just enough for one more cinderbox. Striking a spark into the pit, you set the tinder alight. They take a step back, watching the orange flames leap high into the air. The porcine effigy blackens as you tend the fire and fuss over the coals. A succulent aroma begins to waft on the wind. The old man licks his translucent lips hungrily. I swear, I can almost smell delicious roast. Ah, If only it were real. Over the sound of cracking logs, you hear the crowd of footsteps come paddling down the road towards the cooking pit. Over there! I knew I smelled something good! It's the others! My friends! You've come back! A ghost? No, wait, is it Old Man McCraw? Say it ain't so, old-timer. They never showed up for the morning heads count. They all feared the worst. It's true, I ended up as pig food. Can you believe that? I worried you would all face the same fate as me. However, did you escape the hog farm? It was a strange thing. The swine sister started complaining about the weather being too hot, even though it's pretty chilly if you ask me. All of a sudden they pulled out into the woods, squealing all the way, left the gate wide open and everything. Then we smelled something delightful on the breeze and couldn't resist. It's been so long since we've had anything other than pig slop. Gosh, that smells so good. Is it barbecue? Where did you all get all the foods? In place of the brick, sticks and straw, the porcupine effigy has split into a mountain of delectable sizzling meat. Ham, sausage, bacon, it all looks so delicious. What a wonder. It's truly a feast. Thank you. What did I tell you? Enjoy yourselves a little while longer and be at peace. The starving crowd happily helps themselves to the feast, cheering, laughing, and praising the old ghost's name. You see something wrinkle among the cooling coals of the cooking pit. The soul, warm to the touch, you pick out a piece of greasy gristle from the suit. On closer inspection, it appears to be 3 separate chunks. One fat piece, one long piece, and one small piece. The souls of the pigs. Hell yeah! Done that one! Collect the golden egg from the market. We also already did stack. Okay, I think the wolf is now our best bet. Sword sensation. Okay, still whatever. The wolf was in the marshes. Oh, time's up. We have an outbreak again. Immediately gonna wait here. No, I'm gonna walk my way over to the area from the wolf. I'll see you all after the outbreak. See you in a itty bitty. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. I'm back. Okay, I woke myself to the thingy here. And 3. Wave your linguistic scroll at the owl. Magical quilts at the ready. Well, speak up! Woo! Woohoo! The quilt scribbles across the parchment of its own accord, translating the owl's hoots into something more understandable. Walk warily, naive neighbor. Exploration seldom escapes notice. What does that even mean? I thought owls were supposed to be wise. Walk warily, naive neighbor. West, west, north, north. West, west, north, north, east, south, east, north. I knew it! That must be the wolf's cabin up ahead. You're expecting little Red to come knocking, so I'll need a pup to lure him into the human ambush. Your puppet Red with a doll over the door to Wolf's rickety cabin. An evil light glows from within the casting and eerie shadows on the ground. You lift the puppet's head up, peep through the window, spotting chewed bones and torn rags littering the floor, but no sign of the wolf. Suddenly, yellow eyes stab out at the shadows. There you are, my delectable little pork chop. Excuse me? Damn! I was beginning to think you had forgotten about me. Through the strings of the puppet, a chill runs down your spine as your animal instincts can't help but scream one thing. Preferring to hunt under cover of darkness, the wolf pauses to snuff out a glimmering wisp. You'll need to use the wisp to your advantage to hope you outrun the wolf. The wolf's claws close around the puppet and opens just a swallow short hole. Before he can snatch a blow in his teeth, you yank its invisible strings puppet out of his grasp and back into your hiding spot. Right, I'll need to start over again. He's fast, but the wisp lights might be enough to distract him. So indeed, I need to run the way of the wisp lights. Ooh, this is creepy. At your command, the puppet comes to a halt at the center of the moonlit clearing. The wolf bursts out of the shadows, gripped by ferocious rage. There's no place left to hide, little piggy. You're mine now. All mine. Baring his fangs, the wolf pounces into the air with tremendous force. The sound of thunder roars loud from across the clearing. Crows scatter into the night air, and the dark wood falls silent. Blinking in disbelief, the wolf staggers to a stop. He glances down at his chest, where a crimson spot blossoms out into his vest. The huntsman reveals himself from the bushes, holding his smoking weapon anxiously. You shot me? The beast crashes to the ground, exhaling for his final breath. His glassy eyes transfixed on the full moon high above. Hesitantly, the huntsman boggles at the wolf before a triumphant grin crosses his face. I did it! I actually did it! I defeated the wolf! Don't forget that you had some help, kid. This villain won't hunt any longer, and that's what really matters. As the huntsman strikes a courageous pose atop his trophy, something crawly white falls from the wolf's mouth. You pick up a glistening fang, broken by the wolf's fall. From deep inside the bloody tooth, you can faintly hear the whimpering of a dog, the soul of the wolf. Quest completed! Hell yeah! Now, what was the last thing again? The hawk and the stack we only have. Collect an armor. Okay, we have enough for that. Okay, we have both of them. So I'm gonna start with stack. Because I think that one has still the most storyline left. Because I started way later with that one. I'm just in case grabbing more berries. I have all the recipes unlocked, so it should actually be quite easy from now on. Dang it. Okay, but this is still frozen. I don't have to leave the goats there every single time. That's fine. Okay. I only need 2 more, so that's good. That's good. Clearly not this way. Because we need to find and defeat them before we go into the endless snow. There we go. Now I need to be able to make the ritual, but I think we need to talk to him. Look, see how this snow swirls in the direction maybe snow can know about. You pile the mystical snow at the bug's feet and shield it from the howling winds. The flakes drift into the air like icy glitter. Oh, come on then. I'm getting chilly. You prod the snow drift with a mother invocation. Despite the chaotic storm, the snow crystals swirl into an icy ribbon and slowly trace line up the mountain peak. There it goes. That must be the way to the crystal cave. It takes off after the trail like a shot. You hike up the skirt and do your best to keep up in the dense snow. Shall we? Oh, you're immediately there, hell yeah. His face falls as you arrive at another sheer cliff. I don't understand. Snow stops here, but there isn't anything more than rocks. Nah. Did the snow king mislead us? No. Are we lost? I don't want to freeze solid. It's the snow that ends. Look. You gesture to the cliff where eddies of swirling snow quickly gather. Within moments, the entire wall of rock is buried under fresh white powder. You reach out a clawed finger and touch the pure snow. It melts away to reveal a glittering opening in the stone. The crystal cave, you did it! Let's go in before we freeze to death. I'm certain the crystal flower must be inside. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to put another, I again, but forgot to put the alarm back on. Notice my camera. It has the same shape as my clock, but not completely. Timer, 40 minutes, yeah. Oh dear, look at all those flowers. I didn't think there'd be so many. I'm going to pick a whole bouquet. You stop the impetuous youth with a quick tug and mutter beneath your breath. Hold on. The prophecy mentioned the one true crystal flower. These other flowers must be deception meant to trap wholeheartedly would-be kings. Prophecy? What are you talking about? I only meant to say we should find the best single flower for your brother's coronation. Good point. Quality over quantity. Aha, I think I see just the one right over there. It's this one, but it's perfect. Just look at the replication on the of the petals and the frosting on the leaves. Oh, but I seem to have forgotten my pruning shears back at the castle. Would you do the honors? I don't want to damage it. You snip the brittle stem from the flower, carefully not to touch it directly. Prophecies can be nasty stuff to stick your fingers in. The bug holds the flower aloft, inhaling the blossom's magical aura. Wow, smells just like powdered snow on fresh pine trees. The moment is interrupted by the shrill cries of aristocrats clamoring against each other. I found them! Over here, my lords! Oh dear. I came here. In rich of colorful fabrics and fancy hats, you find yourself surrounded by nobles. Stag steps out from their midst, looking irate. After everything I've done for you, this is how you repay me, brother. The young prince blinks in confusion. What are you doing here? Have I offended you somehow? Usurper! You thought you could slip off when I wasn't looking and steal the crown from me? You think I don't know about the prophecy of the crystal flower? Why does everyone keep talking about the prophecy? I picked this flower as a gift for you, brother. Fool! Only the king can choose the true crystal flower. And you are not the king. The stag reaches down at his feet and plucks the closest flower. See, only I can... The stag never finishes the sentence, his defiant pose forever imprisoned inside solid ice. Oh, my brother, what have you done? You gave the mystified bug a reassuring pat on the back of the nobles as the nobles gather closer. The true king has been revealed indeed. King? You mean me? You are the prince after all, and I suppose the prophecy was pretty clear. Magic flowers are seldom wrong about this sort of thing, and if you tend to your kingdom with the same care you tend to your garden, you'll do just fine. The rings of noble crowds around the bug. You know, I never cared much for the stag myself. I think a new ruler will shake things up a bit. You excuse yourself as they bow and praise the confused lad. Like again. Passing the frozen stag, your eyes catches something sticking out of the permafrost. You reach down and pick up a shard of translucent ice, careful not to cut yourself on the sharp edges. Despite the warmth of your palm, it does not melt. The soul of the stag. I actually expected to have to go back to the stag. But we are going pretty fast in a row. We're going really fast. So now we only need the hawk. I actually didn't expect the hawk to be lost. Oh well. However, we are quite endgame. I am wondering, of course, who the girl is. Maybe she's my daughter. Maybe she's something else. I don't know. Well, we're gonna really quickly find out. I think this is already the end of the game. I've still got the distilling equipment in my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients. Golden egg. You pass the golden egg into the hands of the rumpling, who receives it tentatively as it could hatch any moment. Oh yeah. Collecting all the components into his arms, the rumpling disappears into his little treehouse. You can't tell exactly what it's doing inside, but he sounds and smells and emanating from the chimney make you think it's better left unknown. I know that if I give the stone to him, he will touch it and he himself will turn to gold. So, yeah. He emerges sometime later with signed eyebrows and pocket glasses. Eureka! That! He holds out glowing emerald with a pair of iron tongs. Here. Go ahead. It's yours. Take it. You praise the glittering jewel. It's abnormally heavy in your hands. Very pretty. The little man giggling abruptly stopped and his face falters with disbelief. Oh. What's the matter? You seem disappointed. Oh, it's nothing. It's just not what I was expecting at all. He was expecting us to turn to gold. Why can't we turn to gold, is the question. He strokes his beard thoughtfully. I guess I should have told you earlier, but there's a slight current to the stone. It can only be touched by one whose heart is free of avarice. How convenient of you to leave that part out. Since you went to all the trouble of tracking me down, I just assumed you were in it for the gold. Oh my, no, I don't care much for that precious stuff. This gold is meant for someone else. Well, I gave you what you asked for. Our deal is done. Now leave me in peace. Alright. No need to be rude. I've got to bring this stone back to the millers. Don't give it to the millers. Give it to the... You know what? You know what? Yes, give it to the millers. The hawk will probably come, try to rip it out of their hands when you reach it for them. Then it will go back. You're back. The hawk will return with its goons any minute now. Don't worry. I've got a solution to your monetary problems right here. You hold up the alchemist stone proudly. Oh, that's a very fine jewel. But I don't think it'll be nearly enough to satisfy the hawk. Just stand back and watch. All this grain is just wanting to be spun into gold. Alchemist stone out of the trick. You place the stone into a barrel of grains and it melts. Bah. I breathe in air. Wait. Get out of my mouth. There you go, thank you. Grains and it melt through the kernels like butter. The barrel bursts under its weight, glittering golden coins spill out onto the floor. Wow, it's a miracle! Nah. You touch the alchemist stone to a bushel of straws and instantly transformed into a mountain of sparkling riches. Amazing! I can't believe my eyes! I know for a fact that the hawk will want to know how they got the many gold. You roll the alchemist stone into a bag of flour and mountains of golden dust ripped through the canvas sack. How is this possible? I've never seen so much gold in my life! Before the miller can do as much as count a single coin, the door crashes open. The hawk strides into the mill, flanked by a pair of guards cracking their knuckles. Time's up, where's my money? Yeah, pay up, squirts! Master Hawk, don't worry. We've got your payment right here. His eyes open wide at the sight of a pile of gold strewn about the mill. What? How? Never you mind how. There should be more than enough gold to cover the cost of the miller's debt and the deed to the property. I don't understand unless... No, it can't be. He points a hooked talon at you accusingly. You're the rumpling. There's no other explanation. Guards, seize her! The two goons leap forward to grab you roughly by the arms. You're making a terrible mistake. Just take your money and leave these good people in peace. Don't play smart with me, imp. I know how the legend goes. I've caught you, and now you must give me my weight in gold. I'm rich. I'll lock you up and squeeze you for every penny you've got. I'll be the wealthiest hawk in the entire kingdom. No, the entire world! Now, pay out my first installment, Rumpling. He outstretches his hands towards you greetingly. As you wish. You know, I was gonna say, give him the alchemist stone. No sooner does the cold stone touch the hawk's skin than a brilliant flash of yellow light engulfs the male. When the light fades, the hawk stands before you, transmuted into a solid gold statue. I knew it. What magic is this? Horrified two soldiers beat a hasty retreat through the door. What happened? Is he okay? I tuck the stone safely into your statue and give the hawk statue a pet. I think this should set you up nicely. Just don't go spending it all in one place. Thank you. How could we ever make this up to you? Live a rich and full life. You ought to be enough for that ought to be enough for anyone. You notice a stray feather glistening on the floor. A golden feather. You pluck the golden feather and run your fingers along the gleaming barbels. It makes a sound like coins falling into a wishing well. The soul of the hawk. This is my payment. Now this is our thing. The soldiers attack. Hawks, and wolf battle inside your pack like angry insects. As the last one of these villains, now it's time to put an end to this wretched business with the goat. Hell yeah! Does mean that I don't need to pick up anything anymore. I'm good, I'm done. Now I'm just going to the first best, like this one. This is where I was going. And yeet. No more picking up stuff. What will happen if the maiden wakes? I don't even know. I have no clue what's going on. Goat passed the floor with a cloven hoof. You've returned. I was beginning to grow impatient. I would have thought patience to be one of your strong suits, but don't fret, I have brought you the loss of your souls. Delicious, are they not? You know what to do. Golden feather. Shimmering sensation of the hawk wash over you. The nip of a quill scratching on parchment, coins clinking, the sharp snap of closing padlock. Your eyes water at the smell of the hawks. Grunting swine and buzzing flies. A cleaver falls onto a wooden block. Blood, bone, meat. Royal crystal. A chill runs through your fingers as the stag sockets into a wall. Condescending laughter schemes in the snow. Pride, arrogance, hubris. Wolfang. Your mind sinks into shadow as into the presence of the wolf. Soft footfalls padding through the dried leaves, hot breath, big eyes, sharp teeth. Oh yeah. The collected souls vibrate with incandescent intensity. They seem to melt into their recesses, boiling away into tiny pinpricks of starlight. Soon nothing remains of them except 12 smoldering scorch marks on the stone wall. Ah, well done. That's that. Our contract is fulfilled. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Hang on. What about your end of the deal? You said you would return my memories to me. Did I? Well, perhaps I misspoke. You never really had any to begin with, my dear. What are you talking about? I just don't remember them. I woke up and met me. Yes, that sounds about right for your very first memory. What? But you told me that I brought the sleeping maiden to you, that I asked you to save her soul. Oh, what I meant to say is that she came to me. She asked me to save her own soul. But it's so very easy to get confused. You, her. Really, what's the difference? I knew it. Dawning realization creeps over you like ice water. Her life was cut short, whether by the wolf's fangs or the hawk's cleaver, or under the weight of a dozen other wrongs. I do not know. But in desperation, she called out to me, so we struck a deal. I would save her soul in exchange for theirs. 1 for 12. But it's not like I could let her go and collect them herself. She needed to stay here, you see, as insurance. So, what then? You created me? Is that it? You collected those souls on her behalf? Well, I should say that she created you. Snipped off a piece of herself to do it. It was all worked out in the contract, of course. And now the contract is fulfilled, planned out nicely for everyone, I'd say. So if you, by which I mean she, ever needs to get out of another bind, don't hesitate to give me a shout. Ta-ta for now. The room's filled with your flash of blinding light. You blink and the goat is gone, leaving only a goat-shaped hole in the world. Slowly you return to face the sleeping maiden. You feel sluggish and heavy. You take a strange step towards the gilded coffin. Your legs snap like dried twigs and you crumple on the floor. The cauldron is the last to fall. It resounds with a hollow clang as it bounces off the ground. And she is... Now she's waking up. You slowly open your eyes and see the vaulted ceiling of the hall. You raise your hands to touch the clear crystal surface of the gilded casket. The glass lid slides open effortlessly, and you swing your legs to sit up. The marble floor is smooth and cold under your bare feet. You stoop down to pick up the familiar metal cauldron. Slowly, memories come back at its touch. Indeed, that cauldron is your cauldron, as a witch. Thank you for playing Witchwood. Beautiful game, beautiful story. I still have some questions, but I do understand that some of the questions can't be answered. However, I don't like games who leave open loops like that, and you know it's not up for an for follow-up. Yeah. That does, however, mean that we 100% completed the game. Oh yeah, I can take. Oh, there's not many people working on this game. Hell yeah. Now that should mean, yeah, I acted on purpose. I should have this game 100%. Hell yeah, I have 100%. Did. Boop boop. Manage. Uninstall, because I'm not. Once I've 100% the game, I don't see a reason to go further with it. Now, let me real quickly check out if we have another game. I also need tonight. I don't think I'll stream after dinner much. Wait, what time is it already? Oh, it's 5. I have still a little bit to go. Like after dinner, I might be editing my website if I have the energy, and I need to write down some stuff. Tomorrow I will probably only have an evening stream because I have a health appointment in the morning. Hopefully that's going well. We have Spells and Secrets. What's that kind of game? Show me. Yeah, I do have to install that one. It doesn't have an insane amount of When did it launch? So it was available on Steam, November. Oh, it's quite old already by now. Okay. How big are you? 2 gig. You know what? Not bad. So Dragon Song Tavern or Model Life, that's the 2 games we're busy with at the moment. However, both are farming sims. And like I said, I wasn't feeling much like that at the moment. Like I have done so many games that I have to loop stuff and have to redo days over and over again. That I really want a game that can be completely different and doesn't look like they. Something indeed like Horizon. But before I indeed change the name of the games on Twitch, I might want to know what I'm gonna change it to. You know what? I'm gonna look on my website. I'm actually gonna see what on my website it says I'm playing right now, because I have completely forgotten all the things on the website. Like, I know a few, but I don't know all of them. Plus www.runaris.com. Games. Yeah, I definitely need to come after falls. Like, shop games might be okay if it's not things like Ember Isle. I can't handle that. I can't Lamb after falls. Hades, Skyrim, Team. I really need to change a lot. Just like Intaco, Monster Stop Manager Simulator, Tavern Master, Traveler's Rest, Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth. Ooh. Garden Pass, Local Boy, Let's Build a Zoo, Little Kitty, Big City, Paleo Print. Scroll away, Slime Ranger, but. Nah. I know I can do the 100%, I can make that a bigger list. Now, because I have 2 more games to add to that. Now, what is in here that I can actually... the Kingdom Hearts I want to wait with, like I said, until I have 1,000 followers on Twitch. No Place Like Home, Outward, Pumpkin Jack, Spilled, Frogs Island, Wild Indigo Ranch. I don't see actually a game that I am really want to play. I could go on with Sales Blazers, however, it is depending. I don't see it had an update. Fair Trade, that is Haven has had an update. Wonderstop was kind of meh. Really quickly already. Tavern Manager Simulator, Tavern Master, Traveler's Rest. I could actually go to Digimon, but that indeed needs to be then after dinner. Or I could just do Let's Build a Zoo for a bit. Because that's a cute game. Do I feel like that? Do I feel like something like that? These games are finished. These games I'm waiting with. I don't actually see anything on my website, so I'm going back to Steam. I am so sorry it takes a bit, people. Chill Town might be something. Now, Cozy Keep is getting bigger and bigger. There's coming a new, the map is gonna be new soon and everything, so there's probably also gonna be new achievements. Thailand will make me nauseous right now. It's definitely on the want to play list. You know what? How much does it? Oh, you are installed. Hell yeah. Okay, then we're gonna go for Digimon. Then we're definitely going for Digimon because it is installed. I only have to make it make the overlay work with it. But it is already installed, so that's gonna make it so much easier. Do you become a bigger screen or do you stay small? Come on. Checking system data. Privacy policy, do not accept. Oh, fuck. No, it stays this tiny screen. It's made very clearly for the Switch. They also only do a controller. They don't have any. You know what? No. Then I can't stream that because the screen will be ugly and that will not be helpful. So good to know that I shouldn't buy the new Digimon game for PC. Because that's just gonna be a waste then. Let's see. Hackers memory. Let's see some practical instrument. I made this quick guide for accessing personal effects. No, that's all guides. I do need to know if there's a way to make it work on. Nope. Okay. Everyone's just like, apparently it's normal. Then we have for Magia, Cattails. I have new Hello Cafe Nightmare. I'm just gonna look in the action adventure and base building. Do I feel like base building, or does it cost me too much of my brain cells that I don't have right now? It feels like I am missing the brain cells for that. What do they think falls under cozy? Fair trade, garden pass, gonna store regardless of good boy, hot springs on cinema future, kind words stew, lakes, lemon cake. Lemon cake I bought, but it's such a stressful game. It's actually not nice at all. I wish I could show you guys my Steam library, but that might actually get doxed and then I might actually dox myself, so this is not the best idea. I spilled open Teddy's Haven. I absolutely don't feel like dating sim. Management. You know what? Like the Dragon Song Tavern is going a little bit too slow for my liking. And you can't go to bed earlier if you're like, okay, I did everything I want to do today. You have to open your store. Crush on F Trade Guilds. Hammering Heaven Dog, Honey Join the Cult. Hot Springs Hotel Renovator. House Flipper, Humankind. In Tycoon update. Instagram Deluxe is an amazing game, however, not a game that is easy to stream because my capture software will just not. I could start a new week at least tomorrow, like pets week, but I don't know if it's a good idea or not. It's getting dark outside, and that is making me quite depressed. I hate winter. I love autumn, but I hate when it gets too quickly too dark. So around the few weeks after my birthday, it's like, it's too dark now. Can we go back to summer? I don't need my birthday immediately anymore, but please. Can we skip the winter? Can we go to spring? Ooh. Simulators and live sims. There's so many that I want to play on one hand, on the other hand, I just don't feel like it. It's one of those days, and I hate when that happens. It's just like, yeah, I don't want to do anything. So I think I'm gonna stop the stream and then see afterwards in the evening if I maybe want to play another game. I'm gonna look in my list of games also which ones I want to play. Because this is just bullshit. That I am having the moods like I want a game, but I don't want to go on a game. It's clearly one of those moods. And that sucks. Ooh. You know? I think I found a game I want to try. But it's indeed, that requires me to download it, so that will be after dinner at the earliest. It's called Ancestors, Humankind Odyssey. It's an evolve, survive the wild kind of game. So I'm really curious towards it. So I'm gonna install that. I'm gonna first click install and see how long it takes. Start installing, downloading. Because we eat pancakes tonight, so I am not gonna be be right back all the time. For the very simple reason that is gonna take so long. I won't do that to you guys. Ooh, I could do some karaoke. I could just do some random karaoke while wait. Oh, this goes quick. You know what? I can definitely wait for this. I can definitely wait for this. Because it is 5. I'm going to... How long till the ad break? I'm going at least to be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs, ask how much longer food takes. So that I know if we're gonna eat soon or not. And if we eat soon, I will shut down the stream and we'll play this afterwards and we'll eat as quick as possible. Or else you might see me back. But I will definitely go first to live stream. I will just not end stream. See you in a bit. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I asked how long. Until dinner, they said long. So, I'm just gonna play this. I need to have it working, of course. So, give me a bit for the overlay to capture. Now, my wheel is stuck. My blankie. My wheel of my chair was stuck on my blankie. That's never nice. Yeah, you hear the game, I know. What the? Okay, that's creepy. All of a sudden there was a deer in the headlights, literally. Like a car on the road and then you see a deer and you ride through the deer and it was so creepy. This game is out of previous experience, but is best experience for playing with a controller. Fuck no. I am not experienced with a controller at all. Games and thingy and what live dragon song. Which hood I'm gonna remove? This is the card shop I'll remove for now. Alchemy Garden can be removed because I've done that one. Wonderstop I don't think I'm removing. I'll be playing soon. Play Nightmare. Nightmare I'll be playing soon because I love the game, but I really want it to be further developed. Same goes for Teddy's Haven and Tails Blaze. I love Tails Blaze, however the constant crashing and hoping you save recently enough is not fun. Winkeltje I haven't started yet, but yes, that name is Dutch. However the game is in English as well. It only is by Dutch makers, so I guess that's the reason. I think this is a little bit of Ark-like, because it is in the but it's not prehistoric as dinosaurs, it's pre-humans. But it might also be the beginning of humans. It might be that you're actually are trying to evolve in humans, but I don't know that for certain. I just saw this game and it looked cool. Well, whoop. No, god dang it. Guys. YouTube Shorts doesn't see it yet. I was still busy. It didn't count as pressing any button. It did sadly count as pressing a button. At least it made a thing. I'm working as fast as I can. Gives me very much Tarzan opening. Nope. Come on! There. Ah, got it. So indeed, you learn, you evolve. Ah. So the hunters become the hunter. Hell yeah. Like, I don't think you will actually become human, but it's definitely humankind odyssey. Yeah, it is kind of indeed growing up. I don't think you will be a human in the end, but definitely quite close to it. Oh, it was just a video. It was because I was too long on a pause menu. Lineage name. What shall we call this gene? This name your lineage. had certain things in my head, but okay, now let's think room. Moon or something. Lineage. Egghead, Easter egg. I've had so many things go through my brain. Love ADHD, however, if you can't grip onto a thought for longer than 5 seconds, it's really annoying. Baruga. I don't know why. I don't know what it means. It just choose your experience. First time. Full URD, full tutorial, useful, full URD, no tutorial. Immersive, minimal URD, full tutorial. That's the beer bag that we needed for the ad break, so that is the beer bag I'm gonna do. So see you in the bitty. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. right in his eye. I'm back. Okay, Lydia's name, Baruka. First game modes, first time settlement in waterfall oasis. Good to know. I choose the first gender, female. Plant size, medium. Species, we don't know yet. I don't know why we don't know the species. Senna, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, welcome in. Oh shit, I need to change the game name on Steam. Oh, nee, not on Steam, on Twitch. Oop. The world and characters you will encounter are meant to represent archetypes of a place and the moment, not the exact depiction of what happens. Valid. This adventure was made by Panic Digital Games, which is composed of... Whew, we get the... I just woke up. Oh, good morning! So we get the credits before the game. With the help of Nicholas Bedard, Sam Gerardin, and Julie... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need to clearly get the credits before. In the following hours, you will relive the challenges of the dawn of humanity. Embark into the never-ending odyssey of human progression on this planet. Use your body, senses, mind, and voice to guide your voyages. Hell yeah. Gain strength in numbers and advance in the species. Survive the elements, teach your family, build a home. And this sounds so cool. I am really curious what this game is like. Good luck! We won't help you much. And remember, evolution is not set in stone. It's your part to forge. I was gonna say, are we starting out as fish? I forgot, 10,000 years ago. Woo! A fish is dropping from the sky now. Oh, that's a big snake. I forgot that snakes in that time were extremely big. The fish got away. That made the monkey got away. However, now the fish won't get away. That fish won't get away because it's that fish didn't get away because it was stabbed, and the bird didn't get away. The crocodile, but the fish won't eat the fish. Listen, if you take my dinner, I'll eat you. That's very valid. It's an eat or be eaten world, very clearly. The big kitty is the crocodile. You know what? I like this intro. Hell yeah. Heck. What do with an already dead fish which isn't fresh anymore? Ugh. Okay, or mom got eaten, that's the first thing that happened. We're the baby monk, probably. Or not. Regain safety in the hiding spot with your plant settlement. Why to use your intelligence, use energy. I don't know what buttons is what, because it's all controls. It's all indeed made for keyboard for mapping. Controller, gamepad, mouse, keyboard. There we go. Vibration, intensity. Yeah, whatever. Save and back. Move forward, move backward, move left, move right. Intelligence, E. Sentence Q. Communication is, okay. Body movement, space, targets, interaction. Okay. Look around to highlight point of interest. Hearing. Sense of hearing, don't move to stay in sentences, influenced by the sound with range. Look around to targets to follow display. Huh? Smelling. Smell. Intelligence. You were smelling. This is so creepy though. It seems like we have to go that way. Baby, mother, lar, father, Q. The spontaneous gentle mutation will be defined as baby reaches adulthood. That was a snake. Rats, snakes. Everything is scary. Indeed, everything is supposed to be scary for the baby. Hello, sorry I missed your stream yesterday. It's okay, VR King, no worries. Find the lost child of your clan. Recall objective. Move in the direction you want. Hold release to jump. Okay, find that child. Cancel jump. Q to use your senses. I think it's that way. What do you think? Q inspect. Intelligence. Q smelling. Ooh. Hearing. Ooh. Stand up. Drop. Baby spontaneous meditation. we go. Now we all we have to survive. Here we go. Turbine on rate from the answer progressing from 4 and 30 lower the temperature. Take E. Stand up. Come on. Moving along. Is the mamba gone? Yeah, the mamba's gone. Neuron senses. Intelligence. Smelling. Memorize. Focus. Memorize. Focus. Okay, that's all it does. Ooh, what are you playing? I'm playing What's Good, Heidi Gamash. I am playing at the moment. I am playing a game called Ancestors. Sorry, Capsule, that's okay. I'm not too mad about it, but there we go. Confronted the baby. Like, we were just playing as the baby because the baby's mom got killed by a huge ass bird. Join your clan in the settlement. E. Give me a bit. There's a problem, that's a problem, there's a problem, there's a problem. Well, Dom just came in saying that he's gonna heat up the pen. Let's climb, let's climb. Fuck that green mamba. So I can learn all of these, so by trying to identify them like this, ooh, you can learn more about the world, and you can, oh, that's so interesting. Okay. For now, I feel safe in this tree. Smelling. Okay. Identify. So once I can unlock one of them, a lot of them will probably, all the same ones will be able to be identified. So I'm firstly going to that one. I love it. It's or too far away or the smell. Okay, I thought for a split second there was a snake head above me. That's that plant. Intelligence, location of anything you have identified can be memorized. Hell yeah. You smelling? Intelligence can also be used to discover practical items and visualize the things you have identified. Ah. So you can't remember everything immediately. Fiber. Hell yeah, so you hold down the I hear the cracking of the tree. I need to go up that way up top. Whoa! Yep. That was my own fault. I wanted to jump to something, but I didn't. It didn't say before here, huh? I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Q. You're about to face other moments and microphones and objectives. Yeah. I wanna. Hiding spot. What? No! God damn it. Just a little bit. Now! I forgot how you go, Here was the green mamba. Yeah, dang it. Well, that's my own fault. If my whole tribe dies to begin with, immediately, because I'm just the dumbest player, it will be fine. Like, they look angry once you don't know what it is, it's dangerous. So I get that is why they constantly like, flip this. I think that will still hurt me. Inspect. Focus. Mature nourishment census. These are all hidey holes for things. And it could be snakes, it could be rats. Oh yes, indeed, once you know one. It does show up. Okay, now, I constantly want to get out of that mode by pressing escape, but that's not the way to go. Getting back is literally just go up this tree. Oh, you need to keep the button as long as he's... You need to match him. To be honest, did climb up the tree. Okay, there we go, a little bit of stamina refilled. Right now it's not the most important to... Oh, please stop climbing! Let's see. Get up that tree and get up there. Oh, I almost thought to myself again, because I constantly think that the shift is run, but no. In this game, spacebar is run, so I think I might actually change that to shift. Because spacebar shift is letting go of shift would then be jump. There we go. We lost 2 monkeys in the... This is definitely a game that I feel like at the moment. Like exploring the world, open world, just... This is the game have been looking for a Switch. Hell yeah. Save the kid in opening sequence. Build a sleeping spot. Call objective. Yeah. Avatar vitality. Life expectancy reduced by poisonings, injuries, and exhaustion. Limited by avatar's age. Huh. Reduced by avatar's vitality, stamina. So the outside is life expectancy, the inside stamina reduced by the intensity of your actions, reveals eating, drinking, and sleeping limited by life expectancy. You know what? Valid. Avatar's vitality reduces energy reduces by your actions, refills automatically limited by stamina level. Ah. Avatar vitality. Your avatar vitality updates after sleeping for 1 hour or more, hinges on a healthy lifestyle. Okay, sure. Stop moving to see all the contextual actions offered. They vary according to your situation. Okay. Ooh, they have other colors. Is it maybe because they're moods? Interesting. Build a sleeping nest. How can we build a nest? Stand up, smelling. I'm gonna just inspect, intelligence. Hearing. No. How can I inspect? Inspect. Drop. When you already discover dropped items can be stockpiled with identical items. Oh! Hell yeah. Because I was holding something I couldn't inspect. New food discovered. Of course still. Oh yeah. Eat. There. Adaptable minerals and nutrients from vegetable kind of food. Complete. Hell yeah. Intelligence. But I want to be able to build a nest. Matrix neuron. Electricity. New tool discovered. Dead branch. Drop. Now they want me to build something. I have not yet found out how in this game I can build. Now, goddammit. Stop! That's what I wanted. Water, drink water found, food discovery, fresh water source. Drink your sleep, your stamina level depends on your rate of drink each sleep over a 24-hour period. Your body will reset and each after sleeping period. Yeah. Then why is he still in here? I have no idea how they want me to build a bench, guys. They want me to build something, but... Escape... Help. Controls, movement, attack, action, intelligence, sense of hearing, spell, vitality, clan, emotion, fear, evolution, settlements. Building a sleeping spot is the base of every new settlement for your clan. For the couple, sleep spots are the only place to mate and give birth. But that prevents comfort hiding child. Construction. Some items can lead to construction when in stockpile depending on their number. Once a stockpile has enough items for construction, tap E to start construction. Okay. Now I know. No. Zoom. Drop here. Drop. Drop here. This can't build yet, so okay, you need to hold that longer than they actually say. You need to hold that long. Oh, you need to keep holding Z as long as you sleep. Food, water, sleep is not good today. There's slept on the floor. But then I... And profile. Construction is based on items can be at construction possible with the stockpile depending on their number. Did they only learn teach me now? So I need more fried sticks. There, start construction. Now we go. Stand up, smelling, hearing. God damn it. construction delivery, Ben's barrier. But that's not what I want to learn though. I think it's this. No tool discovery. Little rocks. Drop. That's a pile. I am really low on energy. Doo-da, doo-da. I am low on energy. I ate way too little last night, so yeah. Proving to form a couple with results the only way to mate and eventually get fur, but that's not what I want. Hell yeah, okay. Good. This still is something I don't know. This one stays weird. I think I'm gonna make a nest here. That's better. Where's their gone? Where'd it go? That's the bow. Like, you start a pile with placing down 2 items, I think. Ah, there's already start construction. Having children nearby allows accumulation of natural energy from children around this more increased accumulation. Woo! Sleep spot, hell yeah, we must spot it at the base of every settlement that people lie down on sleep spot. Water was low, food and sleep are good. So I need to... Aspects. I don't know what's wrong with this, why it isn't suggests. I hold down Q and it just keeps on being weird. I don't know why it is in this case. That that will stay a mystery for a while. I think that's also a drinking spell, but just don't know it yet. Cross, So getting to explore these is definitely a thing that gives me definitely gives me points. Yeah, there's just a lot of natural grass here. That yet. Okay, that means that probably means that I should go downstairs somewhat soonish. But these are nests as well. And dinner's a mess. That means that dinner's almost ready. Yep. Don't do anything with it unless I probably have a hatchet. Emotive state varies according to situation, affects the pace and action. Temper, spear, feels for doing the activity. Verifying activities. Ah! Oh! Mature neuron, intelligence. That hominidic cadaver. Okay, that's one of the peeps that died. Exploring a little bit. I'm low on energy, but I need some food. Like I fell from that tree all the way down, so yeah, it's no wonder that I didn't make it. Oh! Stamina is very low. So what I want... Oh yeah, I just keep... Yeah, she's very low. Running is slow. Jumping is not far. That could mostly have to do, of course, with that. The food intake that we have. Now I am gonna explore for food. is not food, however. Don't I expect... Oh, don't I expect to be food? No. Anything that's question mark, there's more question mark over there. New food discovered. Hell yeah. And we're almost ready to go for the beer back break, so I will, as soon as we can, pause the game and go into my beer back screen so that we can actually adaptable at some nutrition for the group kind foods. Oh yeah. So this is where I'm gonna say I'm gonna go downstairs for food. I'll see you all after dinner. Oh no, wait, I said I was gonna quit the stream, huh? Because of pancakes. Yes, indeed. Can I save? Title screen. I sure don't want to quit the title screen. No. In-game, yeah, I wanna quit. I hope it did save, and if not, we can start again. So I want to thank you all so much for being here with me. I hope to see you or after dinner or not, or tomorrow or whatever. So later, bye bye, group hug, bye.